Hi, chat. Oh, I forgot to turn those off. Hi, chat. I forgot that the last thing that I was streaming was the long drive. And I have Faceless and Mousy here. But neither one of them are here tonight. Hi, chat. How are we doing? Oh, gosh. I don't know if my fan is picking up my mic or not. Hi, Logan. Hi, Nessa. Oh, gosh. So, originally, tonight was a debate on. Tonight was a debate um about streaming Honkai tonight. It's not? Oh, I did just turn it off. Hang on. I'm gonna turn it back on. Let's see. I'm gonna keep it on low because I need it to pull cool air up from downstairs. So just balls. I love that I made that an emote. But yeah, tonight was originally a debate of streaming Honkai tonight. But as soon as I opened the game, it started off with a cutscene that I immediately closed it on. I'm like, well, guess I'm streaming tonight because I really wanted to stream the update. So, well, let's get into it. I have my fan on low, and it's a window fan, so it's a few feet away from me. So it, as far as I know, if anything, it'll only be picking up when I'm talking. But yeah. Well, let's get into it, shall we? Let me make sure I have my audio at a decent. Wait, Honkai's not picking up. Hold up. Game audio. There we go. Now Honkai's picking up. That would have been really embarrassing if I had started um with no audio, with no game audio. There we go. um there we go. I don't know how the we'll try this. See how this goes. Also, if just to double check, I always have to double check I'm using the right mic too. Now let's get into it. Now we're putting up warning. Yeah, spoilers from now on.
Newsflash! Pentacone's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by
Oh,
Clocky's TikToks, after 12
oh.
system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Hello? Right off the bat. Right off the bat? Hello? Immediately. Right? I'm not okay. Okay.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, his eyes. I'm sorry, I love this. Also, I'm not. Wait a minute. You know what's happening? That's okay. I'm. I'm realizing that I'm missing something on my stream deck. But that's fine. Huh. Yeah? Yeah, same, Nessa. Okay.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Oh, wait, it's
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh.
Galaxy Ranger?
Oh.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
A little bit.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
That fucking stance. That told me all. That told me what's going on. Yeah. 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 You know what sucks? Like, okay, real quick. Mouse was asking about streaming tonight. And like, I really wanted to be there with Mouse, but I also really want to stream this on my own. So it was like a struggle. So that's what otherwise, Mouse would either be either like Mouse and I would be streaming together probably. But the new update is out, so we don't want to like spoil each other. We'd have to be really careful saying stuff. Yes, it's one sassy cowboy, and I already love him.
Of course. I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
Okay, Nessa, thank you for the lurk.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Kiddo.
And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
If everyone's stream's open, my PC is gonna explode. Oh no! Don't make your PC explode.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appear in one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
Mother Acheron. Will it be fine? Also, Boot Hill is low-key giving Mega Freedom vibes from because he keeps saying fudgin' instead of fuck, and I find it so funny. I don't know if they can actually swear in this game, but I just find it so funny. Oh, yeah, new one with money. I told her, sure you will.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast.
I just realized this is the second time, like, in a row now that Dan Hong's being told, hey, your companions are in danger. You need to go help them. First it was with the Xianzhou. Xianzhou? I cannot say it that for the life of me. Now it's Penacony. This man does not get a break. This man stayed on the express because he didn't want to deal with how Penacony is. Now this is happening. Oh, poor Dan Hong. I love him. Poor Dan Hong.
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Oh boy. Ooh.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Huh?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
Who the fuck?
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Pennacone's Dream Master.
Oh, had a feeling.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Yes, I do like cats. Why? I love honestly, I love all different kinds of animals. I had a feeling that this was like the Dream Master or like whoever was like the highest in like Penacony or that like the higher up in Penacony. But I just like couldn't figure out the word for him for them. Yeah. No, I love cats. I've always wanted a cat. Yeah. As you send the spinning cat emote.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Wait, huh?
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Huh.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Oh.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Oh, sorry, I've just been so interested in these cutscenes. You still play Apex? Occasionally. I saw the new character that's coming out for Apex, and oh, that's gonna get me back into it. I have a feeling. And hi, Becky! It's been a minute! How are you doing?
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
Doing good, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, I haven't seen anything with the new character. Oh, the new character. She is like crazy, but she just looks really cool. But they keep giving more, they keep making characters with Wraith's abilities, with portals. That's the only downside. I'm like, but she looks really cool. And she honestly might get me back into that game for a bit.
Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Wait, huh? We get to be Robin? Oh my god.
Attention, please. The unusual
Wait.
event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Wait a minute. This is Robin's POV, but I thought Robin was... I'm gonna shut up and stop questioning shit before we... and just continue.
No movie shot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Oh.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
This is Sparkle, huh?
But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I like to give you a token gift.
Yep, this is Sparkle.
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. Alright, it looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Debate on torture. No. Oh no. Why would you do that to yourself? I know exactly what you're talking about. I want some chips now. Oh my god. I know that this is Sparkle, but like, oh, look at her. She's so pretty. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. 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 Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Event, too? Wait, what's this? Cool. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this. That's still going, and I'm still struggling on. Yeah, I hate Forgotten Hall and how much I struggle on it. Oh my god, the icon. Wait, I love that icon. Well, I mean, I guess it just depends if you want to work on the battle pass or not. But yeah, maybe. Ooh. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, that's what the fuck did I just claim? Use okay. Clear the catalyst 20 times, clear Sergeant. Oh. I did the well, yeah, I did all this stuff like last night. Yeah, I did all this stuff last night, so I guess that's counting now. They make the editing to 5 endings. I'm not gonna look too much into that. I just leveled up the battle pass to 7. Cool. Nothing to do, to be honest. I'm not doing Nightfall Crucible. Well, if you're not doing Nightfall or Crucible, which is so fucking valid. Oh my gosh, I want her so bad. I also kind of want Topaz because I've heard that Topaz is good with Aventurine. Oh. Yeah, I play Destiny 2. Her icon's pretty. Oh, yeah, my assignments. What am I low on? I'm still low on this. So at next time I should probably get more of these. Do that because I completed one of my. Oh. Oh, there's new stuff to. Ooh, okay, I'll do that. God, I love this game and the fact that it gives us so much stellar jade. I'm not gonna read any of these because I just want to get rid of all the notices. There we go. Well, now I have 5 passes. But yeah, I've played Destiny kind of since like the first game came out. But I didn't like I mainly just did story because at the time I didn't know that there was like more to it. Yep, 5 passes. Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh, I'd love to get my March up like an E. Like, what is my March actually? Like, what's her? Oh, I have March E3. I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, right now all yeah, brief whenever again. I'm. Are they? I might have to check that out on Steam. Low key, if it's through Steam, I might have to check that out. Oh yes, thank you for the 1 star Jade. Wait, that's so cute. Aww. Yeah, Logan. Only free until the new expansion? Ah, I mean, figured as much.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem.
Got excitement for a second, excitement for what? I hit
The
the...
family can
Okay.
try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Timeeeee festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
This is interesting. Really interesting. Oh. I want to try out... Oh. Implementation. Robin is very current and the founder is preparing new album experience. A very busy, fulfilling time. Have you been? I received a special message some time ago, and it my fan showed me the creations I have heard done into my son, hearing them give me a lot of inspiration. Birth of a melody is huh, that's cute. Why is the special event thing still popping up? And my Logan, I'm confused. What you got excited for? Also, I just looked on Steam. And at least on Steam anyway, none of the DLCs are free. I wanna do the trial of these characters because Robin looks so cute. All allies immediately take action. It increases attack for the whole team after teammates attack triggers additional damage after an ally attacks. Robin regenerates energy. And her physical damage to a single enemy increases damage dealt by all allies. Ultimate enter the skate increases all allies' attack and causes all teammates to immediately take action. After an attack, Robin deals additional physical. Citadel lasts. Robin is immune to crowd control debuffs. I forget what crowd control debuffs are. Robin won't take turn or action less until the end of the countdown. Increases all allies crit, and Robin additionally regenerates energy after allies attack enemies. There's a special dimension around the character. Enemies within this dimension will not attack Robin. After entering battle while the dimension is active, Robin additionally regenerates 5 energy at the state of each wave. So she unleashes a domain. No, I'm kidding. And I didn't see any other options. LCOCs and like without playing Disney for a second and got excited. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't send links into chat. If you're part of my Discord though, you could send it there.
Let the show begin.
Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I see.
Let the show begin.
She's so pretty.
I hear some disharmony.
We do have a Destiny channel too in my server as well. Oh, I just read all of this.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace.
Wait.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
I love this.
Dodge this. Maybe you can keep it down.
Nap time.
Time to twirl. Want to see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Taishin Rise Venus! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! No more playing.
Much. Do that.
Nice!
I can never get the audio for this goddamn game right. I just say that. Also, I hit the knob in my headset earlier today and accidentally turned it hella high up. So now I don't know what's the right volume. So please let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet or anything along the lines. I genuinely don't mind anybody telling me if something is too loud or too quiet. Sounds good to you? Thanks, Logan. Now let's try out Topaz, because I have never played her. I've used her as like a support from one of the people that I friended on here. Oh my god, it'll be so cute! Oh my god. Numby is so cute.
Hey, you.
Deals minor fire damage to an enemy, inflicts enemy with a jet status and causes to receive increased damage from all follow-up attacks. He deals fired. Enemy enters the wonderful bananas state and increases all damage to multiply the crit. Multiplier and crit. At the start of the battle, summon Numby. When Numby takes action, Numby deals follow-up attacks and to a single enemy with a debt. When the enemy with proof of debt takes damage, up attacks, Numby's action is advanced forward. Summon Numby tag along in the maze. Numby will automatically search for basic treasures and What? I didn't know about that. Wait, that's cool.
We're in trouble now.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Who invited you? My turn. Let's be friends.
Sounds good. Alright, thank you for letting me know.
Go, Numby!
1,000 wonders. Fight as one! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Told you I could fight.
Yeah! Let the valuation begin! Liquidation!
Tough luck running into me.
Aw, Numby's so cute. I'll do those later. I just wanted to try out, I hate that this is still here. I just wanted to try out, wow, I love blanking on names. Robin and Topaz. Even though I've tried, Topaz before. And Topaz is a rerun.
You've had...
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Huh? I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Yeah, Galaxy Ranger.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC... he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the Dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the Dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
Of course.
There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Timeeeee festival for an unexpected surprise.
Oh, I'm so curious what
Can't
the surprise is
believe
gonna
I received
be.
a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
I just realized these are some of the Bloodhound members that actually have shirts that fit them. I've gotten every chest and everything here. Oh, that's cool. I can't go that way if I wanted to. Wait. Okay.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony.
I wonder how many of
a
these
world
buttons
filled
Sparkle
with
is gonna
wonderful
be
dreams.
giving out.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Timeeeee festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony.
I see.
If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand
I
it
see.
negatively impacted some of our
Oh, thanks
guests.
for letting me go, Becky.
As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And,
Oh?
who might you be, miss?
Huh?
Here,
Oh.
take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family.
What
Make
the?
sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
What did Sparkle just do to him? God, how many? What is Sparkle? What's Sparkle up
We're
to?
back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Oh my gosh, the baby. Already, Skeeby? Skeeby. What? Huh? You already have her up for... The fuck? Trace's... Were you grinding her stuff before she came out? Level 80 light... Level 80... Wait, don't tell me you have her light cone too already. Oh my god. Oh, using Branyas. Ah, I see. Oh, you can now use the keyboard to choose. I'm just noticing now the 1, 2, 3.
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Not the... Oh, okay. Not the best bet does the job? That's fair. And play some comp with friends. Wish me luck. Good luck, Logan, and thank you for the lurk. I hope your games go better than they have before.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say,
I'm completely confused.
you
That's
are
what I picked.
very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
I need to read this out loud. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. I can word. Minimal voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, the echoes stood out with an exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you. Your heart beats to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Oh! I'm getting a screenshot of this. Aww. Oh.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Aww.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Oh? Long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
My brain is just imagining the road noise going brrr, brrr, brrr. There was like wind sound in the background.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Oh? I kind of don't like the 1, 2, 3. Where are we?
Close your eyes.
Huh?
This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Oh.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
Yeah.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
I'm switching up my... You have multiple lineups. You can use preset lineups to quickly rotate the desired team. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I'm Oh. That's cool. Oh, they changed like the wording of it. Okay, just because I always like having Trailblazer on my team when I'm doing like stuff like this. Oh my gosh. Wait, I just realized they made it... Did they make it wider too? Alright, Rubber Hoha. We'll do Black Swan and Acheron. We'll do that for now. That's cool. Who's messaged me? Oh. New emos! Oh. Hell yeah. Wait, there are drops going on? And thank you for the lurk, Mousy. You guys should definitely go check out Mousy. He is also streaming as well. And I didn't know that there were drops going on right now. Okay, but we're gonna have this way for one. Grab that. Ah, more chests to grab. Oh yeah. This place is interesting. Already, like.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you
Two
reveal?
reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Ooh. Sorry, I just found a code. Hold up. Okay.
I get it. Being cautious around a Stellaron hunter isn't a bad thing.
Ooh, the Stellaron Hunter is also one piece of the legacy.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Huh. It's interesting.
The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. you're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep. And you could get lost in this memory zone.
Oh, that's fun. Also, I have to update my title a little bit because I didn't know that there were drops. I guess there are.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it. No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Yeah.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Okay. More birds? Ooh, why did you find me? Oh. This is free. The gaming build its own nest. Oh! Oh. I guess I need to find more of those. The world behind the Scarlet Door is similar to what in the Grady films, R-rated movies. It could be a horror film, or perhaps what? A person.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Interesting. What is the source of all civilization? Is soaking the dry ground below, drip by drip right before your eyes. As the years pass, some stars will be extinguished, and others will be born. The small, moist patch of land will also see life bloom, life that only belongs to this place. When the scientists of this small puddle come to trace their history and look to the heavens, would they be moved by the miracle that originated from a single? Why is there lore to this? Why is in comes the water and this push sure to be fine object and almost why not take a drop for yourself if you emerald? Okay, and I got water for it. Cool. Hey, can I talk to you guys? Darn it, those were good throwing the products, and the robbers took them all. I was too careless. I shouldn't have fallen for such an obvious trap. It's fine as long as our people are still around. We can find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day I'll have them pay back everything that belongs to us. Twofold. Okay. Chest and
Keep
birdie.
going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
Okay. I
It'll
want the
take
chest,
us to the center of the land of the exiles.
though. Shopkeeper overheard the faint voices asking him to change his channels so they could watch Clocky and Origami Bird Adventures. Of course, the grumpy shopkeeper wouldn't allow this. He was trying to make a sale. What were these kids doing here, causing him trouble? While the children sat in front of the store window and watched all 6 parts of Clocky until they became adults. Okay, wait.
This place has more space
Oh.
inside than my own house.
Oh, hello. I wanted to go to the trash can. That is not you, Skeevy. Shut up. I did upon you with my super awesome radiant spark chirp. And bird's feather make the light brighter. I'm researching this problem right now. Chirp. You can feel the difference in light. Chirp. Yeah, I'm different from those birds. From those birdies that only know how to build nests. Chirp. Goodbye, friend. One day I'll return. Wait, huh? Okay. No, Skeevy. That is... No. This guy? That's not you. Because you don't belong in there. Oh, no. How many chests? Oh, this is a big area. Oh, that's a big area. Haha. It is not your home. No one understands the Dreamfield's Reef better than this map. Just a shame that no one understands this map.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. But then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
To my MTV cribs. No.
Tell me what I...
Okay. Lucky?
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
I'm good. Not with you, at least, anyway. Aww. He's schmoovin'. Okay, look, before I spoil my... Skeevy, don't spoil yourself. Thank you for the lurk.
What a huge Clocky.
What?
Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Wait a goddamn minute. I saw this. I saw this. Like last night. No. Oh my god. I saw this when I was looking up Clocky.
Noise.
To show Faceless. And I saw this. I'm just like, oh, that's creepy. Why would somebody make a creepy looking Clocky thing? Nah. I guess I kind of spoiled myself, apparently. I thought that's a Giga Chad. I think I need help. Oh, I can collect the book. Oh yeah, I want to see if there's anything over here real quick. Nope, okie dokie. Wait, shit, no, wait, I want to go back. Fuck. No. No. Shit. Fuck. I wanted to look at... Fuck. I missed a thing. Oh, this is a long elevator.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape.
God, this place is huge.
All beyond the family's reach.
Can I go back down real quick before I... Wait. Hold up. I want to look at the Clocky statue real quick. Oh, I was gonna say the people are gone. They're not. I didn't know that I could investigate. Giant Clocky statue. The giant Clocky here is the street's proud landmark. Children from other neighborhoods all look upon it with great envy. The citizens see cleaning and maintaining the statue as a part of their lives. The giant Clocky must see this as a part of its life too. Beautiful dreams are always sure to fade under the corrosion of nightmares, but Clocky's smile is eternal. Yeah, creepy eternal. Okay. Now, I know I could have gone back before. But I wanted to do that now, before I forgot. God, this place is huge. Wait, there's another thing I could have investigated? Oh, shit. I'll do that later.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
I forgot. I didn't have auto on.
I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Wait a goddamn minute. That's Misha. And Clocky. Behind Welt. Huh?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yeah?
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Why? Okay. Yep.
This can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Is it? I Okay. There's a bird over there. Wait. Oh. Wait, I want to explore. Oh, chest. Oh. There's so much. Oh my gosh, there is so much to explore. And I found a flight guide? Okay, I won't explore too much yet. Because I have a bad habit of doing that. Oh, won't I'm okay, I'm getting that bird first, then... Wait, what did it say again? When inside the dream state, dangerous design like missing guardrails are classic examples of what not to do. Exactly. Okay. We got the birdie. Now let's go talk to Misha and find out why the fuck he's here.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh, and who might this be?
Wait, he sees Clocky?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
I hate this little bitch. Oh, you Mr. Yang, you're still Yana in that heart.
Your, memory zone mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Wait, huh?
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So,
Sleepy?
this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
This little birdie here is bugging me.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
Wait. Yeah, see the sign back here? And this little blue thing? That's an origami bird hiding. And it's bugging me.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Oh my god, wait, so... Are they all... alive then? Does that mean Robin is actually alive? And... Sunday, definitely. Or... yeah. I haven't played Honkai in so long. Been out long, so I did more than one thing. No, that's fair. I stopped playing Honkai for a while. And started playing, honestly, like around when the 1 year anniversary started, I think. something along around there is when I started playing again. So I've been like kind of playing like on and off beforehand just for certain characters. Mainly when Black Swan came out was like when I started doing more, then I took a break and then came back and yeah. But I started playing Honkai kind of somewhere around launch. And yeah, I definitely liked it a lot more than Genshin. I love it. I genuinely enjoy it a lot more than Genshin. I tried the new so. Oh yeah, I really need to try it. I forgot about it to be honest. Dude, I finished solo leveling like a few weeks ago, I think, and or last week. Oh my god, I love solo leveling. It just came out today. Oh, okay, I'll have to look into it.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
She is alive! Yeah, I mean, I should have just continued this without talking first, but yeah.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Aww.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
I want to ask all of these, but I don't know if it will give me that choice or not.
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
No.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
You are Welt. Okay, I'm getting a goddamn bird that's over here. Because some of the stuff, likes to ruin the scene. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Just a wallflower.
Give me the goddamn. There we go. I'm just gonna skip through all these. There's so many. Oh! Dr. Blues! You and the bluebird stare at each other, but it doesn't look like it's going to begin again soon. Did you go silly from hunting for birds? Never mind, since you're here, take this mission before leaving. Let's see, according to the plot, I should be playing the kind origami bird in this chapter, and you're the kind-hearted guest who helps me find my companions. But playing a bird is tiring, so I'm refusing this role. I'm busy enough fixing up Rossville? Rose? Yeah. Anyway, I'll give you Your just rewards as long as you get enough birds back. Got that? You should get going if you have. Hmm. Hot steam from under the manhole cover bursts upwards, like lightning, as if it's chasing something before dissipating right up into the heaven. This indeed is one of the great 7 manhole covers. A manhole cover... The hunt? I'm sorry? What? I don't have any tokens. Wait, I don't have any tokens. Wait. I gotta go get tokens. Wait. I gotta get tokens real quick. I gotta go to Dancy real quick. There's Dancy. Dancy!
Where to now?
Dancy!
Get up now, my parched pals.
Oh, I don't want to change your thing. I want...
A bottle of soap.
Yeah, give me my 10 tokens. Oh, that's cool. Alright, back to where we were before. Oh, there's ooh, I see a puzzle.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Another manhole cover. This from the manhole cover. 5 rewards. Blah blah blah. Manhole cover of destruction. Cool.
Let's leave the dreamscape forever.
Is that all?
So we got the hunt and the destruction so far. Puzzle time. Something along the lines of that. Oh, these things are so mate. That's different. Wait. So trippy. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. That there. There we go. God, these things are so trippy.
Looks good.
Are you really leaving?
Oh. Investigate. What? This? Before he was broken, Mr. Builder was the biggest. I'm more in this build. That's the one that was. Wait. Okay. Not gonna question it. What else am I in this? Oh. Dreams of Glory is an ensemble drama that tells the magnificent history of how the 5 lineage transformed prison world into the planet of festivities. Judging from the bright red paint, it does not seem that it scored particularly good reception at the Dreamflood's reef. Interesting. Hey, little birdie. A curious bird. Treat Granny to happiness. Oh. There's so much here that I want to explore. Oh, right. I gotta go back and get... Ooh, chest. I will go back to...
Is that all?
Ooh, no, the chest.
Let's see how you handle
Looks good.
I want to talk to Jesse. Oh, I'll get one of each just to unlock it. Any birds? That's interesting.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Birdie.
Oh, you couldn't hold your liquor. Try to warn you
Evil ticker. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, I didn't know. How does this move over? I can't really... Wait, what if I did... Oh, he has to go back this way, yeah? Oh, he's... Why did I think he had to go here? I'm looking here. I'm so dumb. Okay. Why was I thinking he had to go here? It's... Wow. Wow. That was really dumb of me. Oh, there's another grate over there.
Is that all?
First... That. Preservation. Okay. I'll talk to all these. Oh, wait, you're... something I can buy from. What pros do you got? What's this? Oops. Way of the Wolf. Fast and the... Fast and the Fury Nuts. Oh my gosh. Ankle of Nihility. Okay.
Looks good.
Oh, you're a bird. There's so many. There's a bird in the. Okay. Is the sauna over? Okay, which manhole cover is this? Abundance. Oh, hey buddy.
Is that all?
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
Oh, watch the soul level and oh wait, you haven't watched it yet? Oh, ocean. Okay. Now I oh, it's so good. I don't care who's on the other side of the pipe. Their taste is okay. I can't go this way. Yeah. Manhole cover. Manhole cover of harmony. Congratulations, you have collected the blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers. Now your great name is known by all throughout the world of the manhole covers. You want to know what the blessings of manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool, and they're very cool. That's... Anyways, it's cool. Thank you. I can buy something from you. I don't care what you have. I don't... I don't want to know what he's talking about. I don't... And no, fuck it. When used after a test for the first time in this battle, you tapped, enemy will heal for an... You know, I'm just gonna buy one of each. That's interesting thing. Interesting.
Let's have a toast to
Thrown on a balloon is a true heart, one slip of a pen and it'll glide across the surface, leading children to imagine all sorts of things.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms. I'm beginning to understand.
I gotta go back to that pole because I want to put the coin in it. And then we'll continue with the story because I've been wondering about. But I already have 13 out of 17 chests, and I have to find 2 Lordy trash cans. So leveling game is kind of sick. Nice. Where was
Nothing ever beats
I think, was it here? Yeah, it was
Just a
here.
wallflower.
You're just a wallflower, alright. So your tokens roll into the signs below for rattle. Now your shop also starts to make clinking sounds. Something sounds like it got connected, and the ride to the next stop is ready and waiting. Please continue exploring the area up ahead. The rooftops. Ooh. Ooh, oh wait, that's cool. It has like manga frames. That's cool. Final Festivity's nameless hero. Ooh, that's cool. I'm not reading through all that. But I got a sticker. Cool. Enlightened ticker. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check out that game for sure. That's so trippy. There we go. Oh. Oh. These puzzles are definitely getting a lot more interesting. There's a balloon. There's... I was gonna say, there's multiple birds up here. Don't know how to dance. I've gotten a lot better at spotting these birds, too. And now we'll move on to the, now we'll continue with the main list.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Miss Kami? Who's Miss Kami? Oh, that's probably Miss Kami, huh? Oh.
Look, there she is.
Aw, pretty. Also, there's a chest here. I did not mean to talk to you. Sure. I don't really care about any of this. I just wanted the chest. Yes, there are birds. These goddamn things are everywhere. Now we can talk to her.
Calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Hmm? Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Oh?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist, just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Timeeee isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
Oh.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
That's a good question.
Do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
No, like yes and no.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Timeeee regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
March! Wait. That one I did not see. March!
Let me go!
March?
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Just skip a button for dialogue. Let's go. No. That's pretty cool. Also, I forgot to ride this road to the mysterious station at the Dreamflux Reef. Find the 7 special manhoods covered at the Dreamflux Reef. Cool. I know what you mean. Yeah, where's my cut? I don't really care about any of this. Oh, wait, this is for the, yeah, for this. Oh my god, wait, the zero pay- that's... Okay, makes a lot of sense. Uh-huh. Oh. I'll save the day. Hmm. I love her so much. She's me. I'm sweet, replied to me. I'm safe. I'm sweet. My Aww. I love her so much. I was just pointing out my resignation. Someone replied, that's great. Aww. Hi, Pico. How are you doing? I wish the special events. That got moved over. Wait, that was over here. Wait, what would... Okay. Wait. Ooh. We're getting up there in passes. I say that as I get one and I'm up only a few away from getting home. I know I'm not getting ramen right away.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Oh.
Well, this is how it turned out.
Damn. Hi, Logan. Speedy cat. It'd be so funny.
Haha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
Oh. Doing fine. Just doing some Honkai Star. Oh, nice.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the Memory Zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Huh? Oh. I'm doing good, Pico. I mean, your characters. Yes, they can. Because, Acheron and. I think my adventuring are level 80. Yeah.
Continue or remain in the dark. Ill tidings manifest. Not a scratch.
Oof, I am taking a bit of damage. That's so much fun, but...
Destined for oblivion.
I can do this!
Get them!
What do you want to know? I weep for the departed.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting my Acheron up there in,
It too shall fall.
in build, so yeah.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see.
Oh my god.
But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Jessie.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life.
Hey, listen!
Oh, why was that so loud?
The real dreamscape.
That must have been... Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Drifty. Also, yeah, Pico, love to add you. Thank you for head pats. Oh my gosh. Why are those so loud? Is it just my headset? It's because I messed up the volume of my headset. Where's my ID? There it is. Here, I don't care if I put it in chat. Here's my ID, Pico.
I remember
Oh,
when this
hydrate.
place was all hustling and bustling. Oh, now look at it. Nothing is spared from the decay of time.
Were my alerts loud for chat? Or was that just me that they were loud for?
No, at this rate, the family will be
Mainly like the stretch. Oh, Jesse. I literally just met Jesse and I just interacted with their own person. I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to talk to Jesse.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Hi, Drifty.
Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to
I
her to find out what happened.
Forgot the ads were running.
Before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
How you doing, Drifty?
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Now because I just had to adjust my headset. Turn that up. Red, I forgot I have some more Dreamscape Pass stuff. When did I get that? I don't remember that. This one, which I've already completed. Leave that there. I can't make that any smaller. That works. I'm still missing some stuff that I'll have to look for. Oh, wait. We're at 7. I don't know who to pull for. I want both Robin and Topaz.
Let's see how you handle a stroke.
Oh, yeah. I have 15 out of 17 chests already. That's great. Thank you for head pats.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Wait a minute.
Himiko! Here they are!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
Micah, huh?
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Interesting.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Hmm? On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Could
This
it
way, please.
be
The roads here in
Robin?
Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down. So, watch your step.
Did I explore over here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I think. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I did.
I remember when this place was all...
Robin!
There she is.
It really is her! Miss Robin!
Aww.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony.
Hmm.
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic.
Aww.
You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh shit.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Oh.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
Huh?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
When are they gonna make Sunday a playable character? Like, please.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory, just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system,
Thanks for the like, Solar.
only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's more. Oh. Thank you for head pats. Wait. Wait, what does that mean? Huh. Also, Pico, I sent my friend code in chat. I can send it again if you want to add me. I thought this was new. Cool. Also, there is a code that I want to put in. For 50 Stellar J, I believe. That's all in lowercase, but I hope that works. Okay. E-A-J-E-Y or N O M. That should be correct. No? E-A-J-E. Oh. There we go. Really? I'm goddamn. Okay. Now let's talk to
I
Gallagher.
promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
I want to hear the conversation between
Is it that obvious?
siblings.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
I hope I get to hear that conversation.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
history fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Of course.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
The song has been completely
I wish
sealed?
that were the truth.
I don't know.
But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh.
The planet of festivities itself
What?
is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power.
I mean, yeah.
And most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
Of course.
The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So, this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
No, Logan, I'm sorry.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Oh yeah, the twin. I mean, not the twins. Siblings.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Gopherwood.
Well,
that's
that
a
was
name.
easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Ain't nothing to fear. The more we win here is never back down. Peace was never an no against the dream master. Nah, I'd surrender. Oh my god. I'm saying that.
It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Now for all you Tokyo peeps, I have
Oh shit. Hello.
We must hasten.
Oh my god. Shy. Thank you so much for the resub. What are you doing awake? The fuck? Oh my god. Did you just wake up? God, I feel like I have to turn down my alert sounds. No, I just fucked up my headset like volume. I'll have to fix at some point, like after stream. You just woke up? Yeah, okay. Well, just a heads up. This is spoilers for the newest story stuff. But there are drops too, so go back to sleep. Either way, go back to sleep. Good. Your head hurts a lot. I saw that you had a migraine. You should not be looking at a screen right now. Go back to sleep, and I hope you feel better in the morning. Yep, good. Go back to sleep. Good night.
Everyone, let's gather over here.
Oh, that ended
We
right
still
there.
need to make some preparations.
What does Walt have to say?
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Aventurine's token.
Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Oh.
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Please let him be still
And
alive.
what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
I want the boy to still be alive.
Negotiations go south
Please.
and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron. I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh, you're making me blush with these letters. Keep them coming. Of course, my reputation I can word. My reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic base brawler supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
Yes, I can.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Oh boy.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise and brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for.
Oh.
I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh.
What's happening?
Whoa. Whoa.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh. Oh. Huh. The solo game is kind of annoying with the microtransactions happening. Oh no. Well, that sucks. I love that the balloons are sitting on the benches. Chest. Does this count for... that makes sense. So the last one I'm probably missing. The last one I'm missing is definitely over here. And then I'm just missing 2 Lordy trash cans, which is gonna be fun. You log in, there's a pop-up to get membership thing. Oh, I see. Hey Logan, how's the comping going? There's the last chest. Yeah, just the Lordy trash cans now. Oh? What is... Hey Pico. Pico, did you see my UID that I sent in chat a little while ago? There's nothing else over here. Oh. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. We stopped earlier after 2 games. I've just been laying here. Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry your games have been going so bad. The Watchmaker. Mikhail Legwork. Yeah, I don't know if I said that middle name right. Has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound cloud will ever awaken him. Or no sound could ever awaken him. Why did I read that as fucking cloud? I am love.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the 3rd nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Wait a minute, that's the hat that we get? That's the hat that we wear when we get when Trailblazer gets imaginary. Oh boy. Be nice if you read a book on stream, not gonna lie. I keep being told that I have a good voice. And that's not the first time I've been told that, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, part of me like wouldn't mind it, but also I struggle with words, so I'd just be stumbling over my words so much. It's very calming. Yeah, I still get confused by that. But yeah. You'd probably say otherwise if you heard me just like really like excited and that. But sure enough, the Watchmaker is the 3rd nameless. Even I could. Oh wait, March said that. I'm fucking dumb.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
Are we about to get the imaginary powers?
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Same, Logan, honestly. As the words ceased, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. Take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. Press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, vicious memoria emerges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips carrying it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Could it be? Try to focus. Take the brief and try to read. It's like, I feel like if I were to ever do like read something on stream, or like a book or something, I would just have to make sure I just read slow and that. Kind of what I'm trying to do right now and still low-key failing. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think. You holding your breath and closing your eyes with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memorial. Yet, before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, yep. Yep. Indubitably, there is but an empty dream bubble. Okay. Yep.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
How can there be nothing inside the dream bubble?
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Yep. Okay, I need to stop talking before they start.
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Why does Honkai do things? Leaves birds and chests in cutscenes that we can't get until after the cutscene. It ruins the scene. Now we just have this fucking little bird here. I know, but it ruins the scene.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Could believe me, when you see I think it does anyway. When you see a big chest image in a cutscene between two characters earlier on in this game, that's all that's like there. It's annoying.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
You know, you saw right.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata.
When Mommy Himiko is there,
My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Huh?
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Yes, I was wondering when we were gonna go back to this. And now we're in Boot Hill's POV? Oh. Oh my god. Wait, are they even gonna get in because they technically got rid of Dan Hong's name and put Trailblazer's name? Oh, I'm asking you questions before I continue and you need to shut up. I know.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Yep.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
There's... No. There's no way. Okay. Oops.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
I can't with the scene. Because this is also... This is... Oh my god, this is the exact same thing that happened when we first got to Penacony.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Uh-huh.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Okay. Oh my gosh, that basically... He basically said, go get me your manager.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
I got a bad feeling about this. I'm low-key taking a few screenshots because this is just funny. I hit the wrong thing. I'm hitting the wrong thing again.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Oh, look at this man. Oh my god. I don't usually simp for cowboys, but this is one of the few exceptions. That stance is so sassy.
Locked and loaded.
I need to go get more of this stuff, I'm now realizing.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, that's cool.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Timeeeee Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time.
Nope.
Even the Dream Master himself has arrived.
Hey, Otsu, thank you for the
Your
hydrate.
trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Strange Pepeshi. And Border Star Princess? Okay.
The Charmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Hey! Are you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my home world,
Thank you for head pats.
we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
I hate her already.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Why am I getting bonked? Is it to balance out the head pats, huh? Thank you for the head pat. Oh gosh. Because they're rich. That's why. Because this bitch is like princess and she's rich. That's why.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe in her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era.
Oh no. There's gonna be a battle of bonking head pats. Oh, that was Logan bonking me. Why are you bonking me? Thank you for the head pats. Why are you bonking me, you little shit? I thought it was Bagheet again. Oh my gosh.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the,
Ow!
unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
I swear, there's gonna be a war, or ow! Thank you. Thank you for thank you for head pads. I just got double bonged and double head pad. What the fuck is happening? Thank you for What is happening? Are you done bonking? Oh, okay. Oops, I hit the. Why is when I only bonk, no head pats? Yeah. That's fair.
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
About that.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
I love Boot Hill already.
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
I love it. I love that he says fudgin' too.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Right? He's such a badass. And he says fudgin'. I love that.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
He just... He... Game thinks you're a child, so it's censoring for you? No! But he just said, well, I'll be forked. This is... Thank you for head pats. I'm not a child. I think this is the most I've ever heard, like, characters, like, quote-unquote, like, swear. Like...
I drink milk.
Thank you for the hydrate. I am out of water. I'll get water in a little bit because I do want to get up and like walk around and stretch. Probably after this this scene.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
He... Why did he say bro? He does not seem like someone that would say bro.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now.
Thank you for the
Even
posture
if the
check.
family has ulterior motives, They couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
I was, in fact, sitting away that I should not have been.
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Street smarts. Oh boy. Alright, well, before... Oh my god, those phones so cool. Ah. Pico! You just accepted your friend request. So what achievement? Meet with the first nameless in Penacony. I can grab another... Not that. Yeah. We have 8. Hopefully by the end of stream at least, we'll be able to do a temple. And I know I will not be getting Robin right away. Because the last character that I got, was Jing Liu. Wait, I can favorite characters now? Oh, that's cool. They did expand this. Cool. Okay. But I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna go get some more water and walk around a little bit. And then we'll be back. Be right back, chat. My mic was off. Hi, chat. Whoopsie. I don't know. I got water, so that I have done my hydrating duty. No, that's not. I don't know. My mic is always. Wait, huh? Oh, my mic is always on in my basement. What? Still confused. That stupid special event thing that annoys me. Um, it was funny too, because I sat here just for a moment, and I'm like, what is this flashing light that keeps coming by? It's because people are walking by me. Like, what is happening here? And yeah. Well, get back to it. Oh, Dennis, the lobby manager. Hello.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
Why does it just speak like that?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What?
Is this how the family treats its guests?
What the fork, man?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Oh.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Shaken, not stirred. I thought I was close enough to talk to him.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot.
Huh?
Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
Hey, Pico.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear.
Thank you for head pass.
Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos.
Okay, Drifty, sleep well, and thank you.
Who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Yeah, that is true. I think I grinded too much for Stellar Jade. Wait, what do you mean, Pico?
Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
Before the update, I've been doing a lot of side quests. Up close to 5,000 jades. Holy heck, Pico. That's a lot, yeah.
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
That's a good couple 10 pulls right there. Oh my god. I still have some side quests I gotta do too, and probably more now with the update. I also have companion missions that I'm probably gonna do on stream, because I do enjoy streaming Honkai. I have a bad addiction to Gaga games. I need help to stop it. That's a mood, Pico. I really enjoy Honkai. It's the same with Genshin. Oh no. I was addicted to Genshin for a bit, but then Honkai came out, and I haven't really touched Genshin much since. Like, I saw the new character, and I really would like to get her, but I just don't really play Genshin that much. Maybe someday I'll go back to continue the story and just like lower my world level down, but yeah. Like Genshin because I had a huge crush on a girl. Oh, Becky. And though Oh no. Oh. The things we do when we have crushes on people. I feel that.
Maybe it's Shinpei the harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
Coming to like AR 57. I honestly don't remember what AR I'm at. But if I ever go back to Genshin just to like, because I really enjoy the story. So if anything, I just go back to Genshin to play to do the story because I really want to know more about the new world. But I'm so far behind. I started so late. It's just a time and a lot that I just don't want to deal with. You hated the story? Oh. It's okay, your Honkai streams motivate me to be just like you. Wait, what do you mean, just like me? I don't really do much. I only enjoyed combat. That's fair. It's funny, I had a friend at the time like offer to like just go through all the story for me. I just like run through all the story and just cite stuff to get me caught up and level up my characters better. I'm just like, but I wanna. I was just like, nah, I'm good. It's just I enjoy the story. Wish I could just skip the dialogue for real. That's fair. There's some stuff that I wish I could just skip the dialogue, but when there's characters that I've like grown attachments to, kind of, or just like really enjoy, yeah, I get. Oh, when I probably. Yeah, yeah. Cause I am stuck in Inazuma. I'm in the Inazuma right now. I still have to fight against. I still have to fight against. I'm literally blanking on her name. But yeah, stopped in Inazuma too. Yeah, I really tried to like push to go to Inazuma because, yep, Raiden Shogun. That's who it is. I still have to fight against her. um, I was really trying to get pushed to Inazuma because one of like my mains, uh, I was only able to get her stuff there in Inazuma, which is Shinobu. Kuki Shinobu. One of my favorite one of my mains and favorite Genshin characters. Oops, where is my mouse? That's not why does this click when I'm outside of interesting.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
Yeah, Booba Sword Lady.
Shinpei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shinpei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the
Old
way,
career?
when you were
Ooh.
walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that.
Yeah.
We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Oh no.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Oh?
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, it's a very interesting Pico.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Wait, two?
Oh, just in time.
Two guests?
Yeah, or two. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Wait, her too? Also, the way that she just popped in like that.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Sure. Oops. No.
I apologize.
Damn it, I want to get that screenshot of... Oh well.
But she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
Oh my god.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
Oh.
Then we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not
fucking
right now.
pose.
If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
What the fucking
No
pose?
other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
Seems to be. That's one. No, for real though. I love them so much, and Black Swan was literally the reason why I got into this game in the first place. Because I told myself I wasn't gonna get into another gacha game because I was still kind of into Genshin at that time. Then I found out one of my favorite voice actresses was voicing Black Swan. And now here we are today.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Danheng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Uh-oh?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. A sign of their mercy upon the world.
Oh my god.
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows
Why am I
of the
getting
world.
bombed?
Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods have
Hi, Galactic. I see why I'm getting bombed. It's been a minute. How are you doing? There we go.
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
Oh my god. In a hot minute. I've been okay, just chilling after a B-Day. A happy birthday! Or happy birthday, if it was today. I'm not sure. But happy birthday either way. But I'm glad that you're doing okay. Is yesterday? Oh, nice.
So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Ooh. Oh, is that a different? Why does that look different? Also, I love scenes like this. I love taking screenshots of them. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry I haven't been by your streams. I just haven't been able to pop by. It was like, I've just been busy with stuff.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
Hmm. It's okay, I haven't streamed in a hot minute. Ah, I see. Hopefully next time you stream that I'll be able to stop by. And if anything, at least lurk.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
That's just, this just a planet that's just been like eternally raining? This is interesting. Because you can't we'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to. But I am going to be busy. I'm not gonna be like around as much. Starting soonest actually. In the next couple weeks, for the next few months, I'm not going to be around like a ton as I usually am. But I'm still going to make sure I still like to stream too. The streams are just gonna be spaced out more. But I'll announce that in my Discord later on and such. And on Twitter too. About spacey streams for the next few months. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of the black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in eternal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Huh.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
Mm.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh? 9 system hours until the Charmony Festival.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Timeeeee.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish.
Wait, this is so pretty.
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Oh, this is what's happening.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
I'll say I've been playing a lot of Fortnite recently. Oh, nice. I honestly need to continue playing Fortnite to continue with the Battle Pass. Which, I need to look to see when the Battle Pass ends. Boss?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
What is the process of atonement?
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, okay. Someone say yeah. I need to work on the battle pass for Fortnite at some point.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Honestly, like, same, kind of. Like, I grinded, like, the last battle pass, I think, because I really wanted, like, the extra skins. Or bonus stuff. But I don't play as much unless it's, like, with other people. And I am awful at asking people to play things.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Huh?
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
I feel like that there were better ways that he could have helped his kids. And making them slaves were not one of them. Definitely not one of them. I've been playing it. So if you wanna see. It's more shut up than yours. I will try my best. I am just always bad at DMing people. Asking if they want to play games. I don't know. I always feel bad doing it. I don't know. It's just a bad habit that I have. I just play myself. I don't have anyone who plays it anymore. Oh, really? Oh. Well, I will be down to play sometime if I ever get the courage to DM people if they want to play. Oh, oh, this is a scene. That's for sure.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
Oh yeah, those kids can't come to at least Golden Hour that I know of. I don't know if it's the whole dreamscape, which, I mean, would kind of make sense. When you're able to hit me up, I've been... Hit me up, I'm down, I've been... with me. Really? Ah, I can't fucking speak. But alright, Galactic. Sounds good to me.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Oh my god.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Then why are you?
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
I mean, yeah.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Interesting. Huh.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes?
Yeah.
Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
It's interesting learning more about Sunday.
Brother? Brother?
Hmm?
Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry, I'll be waiting here.
Oh, dear. It's Mr. Sunday. Hey, come over here.
Aww.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
She's so cute. No, it's a drunken guest. Oh.
Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Sure.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon.
I mean, hey, that's me.
But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Oh. God, I have such like mixed feelings towards Sunday. Yeah, what was my last? I'm still a few. Wait, can we see the Clocky statue? Can I go to the Clocky statue? I guess since I'm doing the story... I guess since I'm doing the story, I can't really do the Clocky statue stuff. Makes sense, though.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Timeeeee festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
The whole thing with Penacony and the dreamscape, I just have like so many
Seems
questions
like
about
that
it.
guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No, and the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Oh.
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Oh, shit.
I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? Well, I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Balloon.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
It sure is. Can I take a... It's like, yeah. Not exactly the greatest, like, angle. Hold up. Just because I think it's funny. Oh. Yep, that's Penacony for you. Alright. I'm gonna continue.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
Why is there just a rainbow of lights right here? If the rest are all, like, you know, traffic lights, why is there a rainbow?
You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles.
Unless it's on the building.
Don't you think?
But
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure
not the
Robin
insult
won't
again.
be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
Oh.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Oh, how interesting.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Oh.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
Yeah.
They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream.
God damn.
Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
Beanie cat.
I could become a chord master. I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
Aww.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
Aww.
It's a deal then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Oh, we're going back to my POV. 8 hours until the
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the families got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Timeeeee Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Time for the what? I don't like how that's worded.
The it weren't for me. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something.
Not the
And it's going to
TM.
be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Oh.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow March's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
I love
This
her
is
so
also
much.
the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
I'm not sure how much longer. Oh. Why are the TV screens moving like that?
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Oh my gosh.
Is he talking about us?
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons, and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr.
It's gonna be a Pepeshi, isn't he?
Allow me
Oh,
to
okay, never mind.
I'm I'm the director of Solglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? I can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm glad the baseballer and she's Sage. Hello everyone, I'm hello everyone. Is it really a good idea to have talent show in this? No, you so why? No, cause facts. I'm Moon and she's March 7th. Yep, we're just gonna go with the basic.
Hello everyone, I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Aww.
Hello everyone, I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
This game doesn't take anything seriously and I love it. Oh, would this be a good time to stop? Oh, okay. Oh, we earned 80 Stellar Jade. And, oh, we unlocked... Beneath the moonlight, an old man falls asleep. He has given his entire life to the land he loved, his old friends, and Trailblaze. Now he has reached the end of Trailblaze and falls into the longest dream of his life, leaving only his empty shell in the mortal plane, like the bubble once in... Huh? Wait. Leaving only his empty shell in the mortal plane, like the dream bubble once suffused with someone's treasures. Now you share the same starry sky, and two trailblazing expeditions intersect. How do you feel about this? How to continue his unfinished path? I'm glad we can enjoy his scenery together. We're but passengers on each other's trailblazing journey. How to continue his unfinished path. What stickers do we have? Ooh. Oh, and all of them can I get? Let's see. They want to completely turn it. I was gonna say, I can't read that, but I don't think that's in a language that I know. Ah, yes, the creepy-ass clocky statue. Yay. Whoops. Did they make it so you... No, they didn't make it so you can't change the size. Love that. But I can use these to get some Stellar Jade. Yep. And notes, they're always like way too... Wait, it was not that one. Who would have thunk for the first... They're so... Oops, not what I wanted to do. I don't want that there. Yeah. I'm so close to getting one more pass. And then I would have 10. So... Yeah. Okay, I finally got that notification to go away. Yay! I'm gonna say fuck it and continue here and then maybe end after this? I'm having too much fun, honestly. I really enjoy this game. I go... Oh! Hello? Aww. Are there any chests here? Or any more breads? Yeah, there's a chest. How many? Where? Oh. 29 treasures. 1 whip trotter. And a lordy trash can. Oh. What? This is going to start a boss battle, I feel like. Oh, wait. That's a lot of different. Huh. Maybe this would be a better spot to... Oh. What else did I unlock? Oh, the sticker collection. Wait a minute, that gives us 30... Hell yeah. So, maybe I will end it here. Just because I feel like this is a good place to end, maybe? Because it seems like that there's a lot to do with the different stages. And then that, which is probably a boss battle, which is gonna be a time. Oh, and I can go to the Clocky statue. We'll go to the Clocky statue, and then we'll do a 10 pull. And then probably end around there. Because I had been live for 5 hours. That's... Oh shit, I got this, which I don't know if that's honestly good for anybody. Cool. Alright. Let's do a 10 pull. I know I'm not gonna get her, but... wait a minute, what? I'm sorry? Why did that glitch? Why? Huh? What? No. No, there's no way, because I literally just got changed. Huh? No, there's no way. No. Oh, okay, Anya. There's no way! I'm... Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What? I think that they did do, like... I don't know. I think they... I heard something about boosted drop. Yeah, there was something about boosted... I don't fucking know. Because... Literally... was my second page. I was not expecting to get her right away. What the actual fuck? Okay. Cool. I got Robin. Oh, where's Robin? There she is. Well, time to pour every XP material I have in her.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
Oh, I gotta look up, Thank you. Oh man, I gotta look up what card's good for her. It'd be funny if it's that card. Oh my god. What are these? Oh, this is gonna be stuff that I'll do off stream. Since I have temporary access for that, and those I can just easily get. But what's a recommended gear? I know that's gonna be shit for her. I'm gonna have to go through what's actually good for her. But yeah. I have Robin. Holy shit. I don't know what's a good light cone for her. I'll have to look into that. Well, that's a really good way to end stream. Also, I forgot I have Hanya's E2.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Well, yeah. We're gonna call it there with stream. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna close off the game. And we're gonna go find somebody to raid. And then I don't know, probably gonna just literally hop back on Honkai and do some off-stream stuff. Oh my gosh. Let's see who's still live. Mousy is live. Let's see, how much longer? Let's see. Mousy said that he is going to be streaming for another like half an hour, so I could stream Mousy. Mousy, I know, is also ahead of me in the story. So there is that. Well, Tan's also alive too. Let's see if things could load. That would be great. Let's see. Oh, I got one of the drops from. Actually, I got two of the drops from. Oh, I still can't believe that I got Robin. um. Alrighty. See, I'm gonna go raid. I'm gonna raid Mousy. Mousy's ahead of me in the story, so I'm gonna have to just like raid and dip so I don't get spoiled. But we're gonna go raid Mousy. Thank you everybody stopped by. I had a good time tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming next, to be honest. I do really want to continue with the story, but I'm not going to do that unless it's like on stream, since I'm doing this on stream again. So, possibility of tomorrow or Friday, but not 100% sure. What I do know is, though, is Saturday night, Faceless and I will be returning to the long drive with Mousy, keeping us company. May or may not be drinking. So that's going to be a time. Thank you everybody for stopping by. For those of you who don't know, these are all my socials. I am mainly active on Twitter. Night Logan. Yeah, I'm mainly active on Twitter. I'm gonna try to start putting stuff back up on TikTok. And I have a YouTube VODs channel that I have been slowly putting VODs back up there because I have been behind. And I have a Discord server. The server is locked behind a role that you must react to after. I need to look off a mousy stream so I don't get spoiled. That you must react to after reading the rules. Server is yeah. Otherwise you will not gain access to full server. I am snoozing that ad again. And finally, we are going to go raid True King Mouse, who is playing Honkai, of course, as well. And if you want to copy and raid the copy and raid. Wow, I can speak. My mind's all over the place. Copy and paste the raid messages. That'd be greatly appreciated as well. Thank you, everybody, and I will let you know when I'm streaming next if it isn't if it's before Saturday. Thank you, everybody. I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.